Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for coming by. Today is May 26, 2025. I hope you're having a good day. If not, going to get better. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, huh? How's it going? Whoops. That moment when you accidentally click an ad. That ain't what I wanted to click. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Those of you who celebrate Memorial Day, hope you had a good day off. Those of you who were forced to work today, I'm sorry. Those of you not in America, I ain't talking to you. Eddie Rab, welcome. Thanks for visiting us over on Keek. Zach is here. Jared Blaze, Barton82, HK000. The whole family is here. I streamed yesterday. It was a thing. I wasn't even supposed to be here that day. And yet and still, I'm here today. That doesn't make any sense. Jared Blaze is on Kick as well. Thanks for going over there and idling and lurking. I encourage you all to do the same. Go to kick.com/born on the new tab. Or you can just pop out the video if you want. There's no ads over there. Just saying. Just saying. Today. Today, we're going to play some Star Citizen. I still need money. We still need AUEC. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. For the first time in a week, no new YouTube video today. I couldn't think of any. Well, I actually got up pretty late last night. It was like 4 or 5 a.m. So I didn't really have time to do anything. But even if I didn't get off late, I didn't have any video ideas or anything recorded. 561, 124, 562. Ooh. They're about the same. I am going to do it now. Kick support. Thank you. Oh my gosh, dude. I just finished my intro. Holy crap. Oh, okay. I did it. The multi-stream setting was not set. I would love to have that set by default. Because I can't set it until I go live. I can't set it beforehand. And I like set all my title and all that stuff. What was this? I set it all up like before I go live. It is what it is, though. It's hard to remember that. I see it. I'm gonna send them a feedback because I don't understand like what I can do. I really wish it would allow me to change that before I go live because I've got to change my whole workflow. Where am I at? Oh, this is that other station. Yeah, I got to change my whole workflow to get that to go. I don't do it on purpose, that's for sure. Hangers and habs. Hey, Dak. Wait, where are hangers and habs now? Whoops. How'd the trading go last night? From what I recall, we didn't have any failures. Yeah, we didn't have any failures or anything. Oh, here it is.
Welcome to the AUEC vehicle retrieval system.
Everything worked out okay.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's not my pen messages. What the heck? My YouTube chat went away. There it is. Hey, David's over there on YouTube. Hey, David. Oh, for some reason, my YouTube chat just failed to load. There we go. But yeah, last night the trading went okay. We were able to do some commodity trading, so that was good. And ELC too. I don't know where my hull C is. I'm gonna do a couple of hull C's first, and then we're gonna do some Hercules stuff.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Well, maybe I'll do the Hercules stuff now.
Please visit us again.
If I still have a hanger. I do. Side note, I think the C2 elevator is fixed so you can board from it.
Welcome to the AUEC vehicle retrieval system.
I gotta find it again. Where you at?
Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Last day of Invictus. Should I say last day of freefly? Hopefully the servers will cool down. We have 8 drinks. Hoping the servers will cool down. Chat, we're at 50% of our goal. Exclamation point goal-a-thon in chat. I've already hit the thing. Hit the message in chat. And 50% of our goal. We got 4 more days. 5 more days. 31 days in May. 5 more days to hit that goal. All contributions are definitely appreciated. Oh, here's the elevator you're talking about. Okay. So it's on the left side. Interesting. The button. I don't think there's an external access point. Yeah, I don't think there's an external access point here. Oh, you click the door. That's not intuitive at all. What? Okay. Everything else in the game has a screen. Literally everything else in the game has a screen. All right. That must be a hack they put in. Little side hack, Arena. Hmm. All right. See what we gonna do today. Might do some waste today. Just to see what the profit is like. Where's Wast? Wast. Wow, there it is. Best buy. Is that Magnus? Best sell. Actually, from Mike L3 to Everest. Might be the play. You buy for 6, sell for 33. Mike L3 to Everest. Now, what's the best way to go from this screen to the actual trade screen? Hey, Daniel, welcome, dude. Buy from Mike L3. Maybe just go to routes. Then go down here, terminal start, do Mike L3. And then destination, do Everest. And we're going to do Wast, aka Waste. Wast. Okay. I think this is priced so low. Probably don't make that much money with it. Yeah. Changed my mind. We're not gonna do Wast. No Wast for you. We can do meds. Mm-hmm. Gaslights and Pyro. Looks like the best place to buy medical supplies is in Pyro. Why does that make... That doesn't make sense. You would think Pyro would need medical supplies. All right, Mike L1, you can get it for about 2,200, and then you can sell it at Arc L4 for 2,800 average. So Mike L1 to Arc L4. 52. Investment. Let's do like 2 million. And we're doing meds. ROI is about 27%. Not the bestest. Also not the worstest. There's going to be about 1.5 million to buy. Where am I at now? Am I at Mike L2 now? Where am I at? No, I'm at Magnus. Okay. So Mike L1 to Arc L4 with some med supplies. 27% ROI. Everybody's moving nitrogen. I don't know why. Let's see if we can figure out why everybody's moving nitrogen. Nitrogen starts with an N. It might be supply base. Oh. That's 60% ROI. That's got to be a pyro route. No doubt about it. Yep. In game. That's pyro. You buy for $9.92 in pyro, and then you take it to Stanton. That's a long route. That's a really long route. In theory. All right. Either way, we're going to sell at Mike 5. Well, it may not be worth it. The route is twice as long. You end up losing money. Arc L5, we can... Oh my gosh. Dude, the price difference between in-game and its other places is crazy. Gaslight to... Sorry, from in-game to Mike L5. In-game to Mike L5. Meds. D2 Herc. Let's do about 1.6. Actually, let's do 2 million. Huh. Literally just saw the route. What do you mean no routes found? Oh no, that was... It wasn't medical supplies. It was nitrogen, wasn't it? My bad. My dang. There it is. Woo! 404K profit. That's the biggest I've... Well, actually, that's not the biggest I've seen. Biggest I've seen is like 500K profit. It's a 690K investment. How long does this take? They don't have an estimate time. It's a couple loop routes too. Basically take scrap back from endgame. Oh, okay. That changes things. That changes things. If you take a load of scrap back, you'll get an additional 260K. Yeah, that changes this whole thing. That might be worth doing. What's the worst that can happen? I get blowed up, lose all my money. Be another Tuesday. I don't know. George got a mind of his own. Sometimes it opens, sometimes it doesn't. Automatically, I mean. Okay, that one opens automatically. And that one. Oh, gosh. Stop breaking stuff.
Journey worth taking. Systems on. Engines on.
Let's gas up.
Quantum fuel 100%.
I think it's 100%.
You're clear to launch.
That is weird. My stick was on top of the wire that it's on. And when I twisted the stick, the whole thing twisted. And it threw me off. Tino, welcome! Thanks for the streak, man. Hope you had a good day. If not bad, though. Indeed. Sweet.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. So let's get some, let's see here. Mike L5. Modern Icarus Station. Good grief, that's across the planet. You. It's fine though.
Shields off.
Neat.
Quantum travel engaged.
We're off to see the wizard. The Wizard of Oz. That was a shortened version of the song. Don't you guys have phones? Ow. 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 Dun 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 dun. What do you mean? Join our alliance and get stronger together. No! You're not the boss of me now. Clear Campagan 3. How about no? How about no? No. Our princess is in another castle. You probably should upgrade the other folks. Just saying. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Neat. Wave 2 of 3. Boop. Granada! I'm gonna kill you because I don't like you. The boss! Ooh. Oh gosh, he killed everybody. Heals. Rawr. Got him. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You big dummy. Push this down a little. Bad door. Bad door. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got a song in my head. Shut up. Like Battlefield theme. Oh, nope, that way. Ooh. Y'all. 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 Good time. Granada! Boom! Boop. I'm killing everybody over there. It's boss time. Rawr. Rawr. He's half dead now. Eee! Oh, the pain. What I saved my heals for. Oh, he did. Dinner, dinner, winner chicken. Good times. What do you mean? Rawr. I don't know. Did I ever upgrade my quantum drive on the Hercules? I don't think I did. That could be why this is taking so long. I should probably heal, huh? Rawr. Could have saved that for the boss. Shoot her! Herp. Herp. Boss. Ooh, this is bad. Heals. Dead. Very good. Yee-hoo. We're here. Why you tell me, chat? Oh my gosh. We're landing. Oh, thank you, JR Blades. I appreciate that.
Shields on.
Er. Oh, this is definitely going to be a port. There's no way there's a hangar in here. Mike 5. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not a port. Well, shut my mouth wide open. We got ourselves a hangar. Well, golly. Yeah. Actually, I don't think this thing even docks at the port. It makes me very happy. There's a bug with that. Called a black screen. Bug. Deploying landing gear. Ready to go.
Landing gear down.
Warning, collision alert. You are going to hit something. Ah. It's okay. We have shields. Boom! I don't know what I hit. Did I just like run out of gas and plop? It's just like... bleh.
Landing complete.
Did you land, sir? What is happening? Oh, the front doesn't go down like I think it should. That was my fault.
Engines off.
Bum, 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 All right, let's go through 15 doors to find the elevator. Elevator go down the hole. Did I call it? I did. I don't remember seeing the exit to outside option here. Oh, there is. Ah. Cool. We frolicking. We.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again.
Below you go, boy. Have a good trip. Goodbye. See you soon. Goodbye. So long. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Okay. Through security. You need to go to admin's office. Now, what is this layout? Oh. Man, they got like 12 different layouts. Galleria. The final animation on the floor closing up is cool. And with the arms that come out and lock together. Oh, there it is. All right. Let's hope nothing bugs out. But they only let you buy 14 of the 32s at a time. I see. I think I can get 28 of those, or what is it? For the S cargo. Just a few years. I will endeavor to defy odds and increase that sub number. Sugent, 89 months. Chat, show him some love. Thank you. What's the cargo site? Cargo.space. That's it. Hope you're doing okay, dude. Okay, so I can take 20 of the S32s and 28 of the 2s. So, scrap. We're going to do 20. What are you doing? What's happening? I can't specify the quantity anymore. So I have confusion. Okay, there we go. The UI changed. All right, we want 14 here. Bye. All right. So that's going to cost me 10K to auto load 14 of the 32s, and then we're going to get 6 more. That's sccargo.space. Dun, 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 dun. Now, based on what I did yesterday, I should be able to accept this and then just get 4 more, and then it'll append to the time. I think so. Okay. And then we can get the 20 of the, or the 28 of the 2s. Oh no, not that many. 28. Anybody jotting down how much I'm spending? No? Me neither. Okay. Item spending transfer. It says 448, but I'm pretty sure I got enough. I hope. Unless one failed. I gotta pay attention to that notification message, because it'll show a time, but at the top of the timer, it'll say failed. So I'm using my common sense and I go, hey, it's showing me a timer, so it must have worked. No, sometimes it'll say failed. So it says 60% here. We're gonna wait. And we're gonna see what all gets loaded. Alright, Dak. See you after dinner. I'll head down to Hangers and Habs. I'm not used to this layout. I don't even know where I'm at.
Thank you.
Okay. Is it? It must be this way. What a weird layout. Okay, this is a totally new layout. I haven't seen this one before. So it should show the loading time on the fleet manager.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, so it says 6 minutes. So I'm wondering if that second 32 went through or not. I don't think it did. I actually don't think it did. I think it failed and I missed a message, but we'll see. Because I'm going to check the ship after it loads everything and make sure everything loaded. Mm-hmm. But I don't think it did load. Sadness. Haha. Wow.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
How's my health? My thirst? I could never find the hunger and thirst on this screen. Hydration 100. Okay. Hunger right there. I think that's... Nope, they don't show it there. I actually have to pop it out. That explains it. Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 ba. 4 minutes. Why, I can load it faster than that myself manually. Haha. Care to challenge me? Nice little icon. Cargo transfer. It's so funny that we don't have anything like that in the game. We don't have a forklift. And that's exactly what we need. We need a forklift. Some kind of dolly would be nice. How you gonna have icons for stuff we don't have? I bet you they made a. I bet you they made a dolly. I bet you they made a forklift in this game. I guarantee you it's been made. They're holding off on it though. What's that? Seeing people use loader bots? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. The Atlas is their forklift. No, it's not. Don't say that. Because they'll believe it. The Atlas is not a forklift.
Goodbye.
This makes much more sense for a warehouse. You need a dolly. They actually called it a trolley. I've never heard it called a trolley before. Although I am familiar with the word. But trolley, I didn't think of that. I think of something else. Exactly. Loading your boxes onto your trolley, pushing them to your ship, and then unloading them. For real. That is definitely what I want. The grid was just as jacked up back then as it is now. Ah. You know what? The grid bugs is probably why this never made it to live. Because it's got the same problems. That's pretty bad. These are the exact same problems we have today on the grid. Wait, it's only 2x3? Ew, brother. You can't even get 2 8s on there. You can only get 1 8. Ew. Look at it shake. Oh no. It's about to explode at any second. Oh gosh, it's about to explode. Hey, catastrophe, welcome. Oh no, it's so wobbly. That's our beloved grid. I bet back then this was so revolutionary. It was so awesome. I would love to see this in a game, though. I don't know if they scrapped it or not. I guess they scrapped this and they'll say, hey, let's just make a freight elevator. I thought some people probably thought this was too manually intensive. That could be it. They're like, this is too much work. And it's like, all right, we'll just throw it in a freight elevator and call it a day.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hey, it's ready.
Your vehicle
Oh crap! I called it. No. I wasn't focused. We just bugged it. It's gone. I wasn't supposed to call it there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's definitely not gonna work now. I just wasted like 600K. I'm scared. Oh man. You're never supposed to call it from up there. I'm gonna have to send it back down anyway. If the cargo's not on there, I'll have to send it back down and back up. Not a good start to the day. I gotta focus. Okay, I see boxes. That's good. Let's see if it's completely full. Those are the 32s. Where's the rest? I seem to be missing some boxes. That ain't good. Nopers. All my twos are gone. I gotta focus. I can't be doing that.
Welcome
I got
to the
distracted, chat.
ASOC vehicle
My
retrieval
fault.
system. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visitors again.
I got distracted. We're gonna send it down and bring it back up, and if it's not there, I'll go back up to admin and see if I can buy them again.
Welcome to the
Yep.
ASOC
This is the day Buona loses money.
your vehicle has been delivered.
All because I called it from up there and not down here, because I wasn't thinking. Oh well. Not gonna focus on it, just move on. I foresee some Hull C loads in my future. There's supposed to be twos like this, like stacked on either side of the 32s, but actually I don't even see all the 32s in here. There was only I think there was only the 14 32s in there. We got 2.4 million. We spent it quite a bit. Yep. Big old gap right here. Someone needs to teach me how to use the admin manager or the commodity kiosk up there. I'm doing something wrong up there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been placed.
I'm definitely doing something wrong up there. Because it even says 67% when I was done, and I'm like, how are you supposed to add multiple things? I'm not familiar with the janky UI, so I gotta figure that out. Do trial and error and losing a lot of money. Or I can go watch a YouTube video on how to use it, because it don't seem like it's making sense. I'll show you what I'm talking about once I get up there. It doesn't. I don't know how to. You know how you have add to cart? I don't see that kind of capability. Like I need to add a bunch of stuff to the cart and then buy. And the only way I see how to do stuff is to buy something and then add something else and then buy it again and then add something else and oops, and then buy it again. So we gotta figure out how to do this. Yeah, 64%. But I think it did charge me that much. So it says I have 14 crates of the 32s. That was the very first thing I bought. So the subsequent things I bought didn't make it on there. Like I bought 6 more of the 32s. Okay, now it's not letting me do that. Why is it not letting me buy any more of the 32s? $28 of the 2s. That's another 84K. It thinks I have 448, but I don't. So here's the thing I need to learn how to do. Let me show you. So if I want to buy, let's say I want to buy 28 units of the 2 SKUs, right? And what if I want to buy like, I don't know, a bunch of 4s on top of that? How do I do that without having to click buy first and then go into here and click and buy again? Because I have to do 3 separate buys for this. And that's the part where it's failing. That's only 56 SKU. That's not going to equal 696. So something definitely got lost here. Yeah, 32 times 14 is 448. So the second set of 32s I bought failed. Cargo transfer failed. Why? Wait, is it taking my money each time? Hold on. Okay, I don't think it is. If you select something from one and then from another and click buy, it only buys the last one you selected. I don't know what it buys if I do that. I can click this, change the number to like, I don't know, 3, then go to 16, and it keeps that 3 number between both of these. And it changes based on what you click. So it doesn't seem to be additive. That's what you're asking. It's not additive. Yeah, I can't seem to fill this up. It looks like my only recourse would be to buy it, put it in local storage, and then load it manually. Which I don't even think that's gonna work, honestly. Okay. All right, we got some loading to do. I don't have my Atlas. So we're gonna have to do it by hand. It definitely can be frustrating. It's like a mix of some really awesome game moments coupled with the most frustrating bugs you'll ever encounter.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's not a lot, though. Could be worse. I don't think I can pick up those 32s, can I? Ooh, this is gonna be tight fit. Oh, no! Oh, this stupid lip. Haha. Oof. I don't think it's going to be easier to come this way either. Only I can move these 32s back, but I don't think I can lift them. Oh, you can. Shut up. Might be a disaster. It's stuck. Oh, was that a silhouette there? Oh, it was. You can move it even... Okay. I misunderstood. Sorry. You're crazy. The good thing is scrap, huh? I'm actually not sure why this... Oh, there it goes. It just stopped snapping. And now it wants to. Oh, this can get dangerous. I just knocked it off. There we go. I'm being like lifted up by random things. It's kind of scary. Wild, actually. Lesson learned, though. Just trying to move things forward. Works from this side. Why can't I just do that? Oh, it did. Okay. Did someone say something about manual labor? Don't follow me, you'll kill me. Easy. I don't know why y'all complaining. Easiest thing I've ever done in my life. Yeesh. You guys were making a fuss. I guess. Hey, my script. Hold on. I need my script. Have enough room? I can get 3. Yeah, okay. Then I can stack them. No way. Oh, man. I'm learning this grid. It'll waste a lot of space there. Title this video, When Autoload Fails. Not sure why. For some reason it wouldn't load all the 32s that I wanted to load. Makes no sense. And then as a result, when that glitched out, it wouldn't take the 2s after that. Whoa. We're stacking. Dun, 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 dun. We're boxing. And the new heavyweight boxing champion of the world, D2 Hercules. We're boxing. Yep. Yep, yep. Hello. Right now we're moving scrap, and our auto load failed, so I'm having to manually box. Boxing champion. The wallet is going down. I think I lost some money when the auto load failed. I was at 3.2 million, I think, and now I'm at 2.4. And this load will probably make about 100K profit, so I'm in the negative. I couldn't even fill up the ship. So I'm losing money now. Going the wrong direction. But it's all science right now. We're learning what to do and what not to do. No. Ah. My meow. Beep. I wonder how this game behaves if you keep an atlas on the in the C2 Hercules cargo and then you tell it to auto load stuff. Is it just gonna no clip through the atlas, or is it gonna load around it, or is it gonna cause it to glitch out and fail? Not sure what will happen. 'Cause I've been thinking about keeping a couple of atlases on here just so I can have them. But I don't know how that's going to affect autoload. Yeah, it's weird.
Crusader Industries. Our journey complete. Systems on. Quantum fuel 100%. Shields off. Landing gear up. Quantum trap.
Here we go. If you still have cargo space and we're partially loaded, could you buy other things and have them auto loaded, or would it plan to explode? I don't know what would happen in that case. I wouldn't trust it though. Especially since I couldn't buy 4 more 32s, even though they could fit. So it was glitching out. That's why I resorted to, and I couldn't even auto load those twos that I just loaded. I couldn't auto load those. That's why I had to manually load them. But I think at this point, auto load was just broken. I went to another place. It might work there, but I don't want to do that. I've already wasted enough time. Dun 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 dun. Neat.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Oh crap, I hit my mouse. That moving my stick and I hit my mouse, causing all kinds of havoc. I'm aligned to it. I'm confused. There's only one person at a time or something? I opened it. Thank you. Man. Ah! I was looking at who followed. Thanks for the follow, Sujin. I'm taking quite a bit of damage. This ship's too big.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'll likely get interdicted here. Doubt the AI is going to let me go through all this. Yeah, this route includes a pyro hop. Decided to switch to kick to try it out for a bit. Was like, one is really quiet over here. Then I realized I had my sound jacked up on Twitch. Oh. Yeah, this is a route 2 pyro. It's a round trip. Sadly, I had a auto load fail on the last leg, and I think I lost a lot of money on that. And I ended up having to buy it and throw it in the freight elevator and manually load it, the rest of it. I think I lost some money on the buy. So we'll have to make that up at some point. Da, 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 da. Here, we're coming up on a snake cloud. Ew, it stank.
Thank you.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Shields on.
Stop being a mouse. Nope, can't see nothing. Where's this? Oh, there it is. I was thinking it was on the other side until I saw the door open.
Landing gear down.
Which way is up? Not that way. All right, let's hope we can sell this stuff without issue.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
Oh, we lost a bunch of cargo and a bunch of money. So, trying to recoup as much as possible. Can't even tell if the tape is gone. I end up having to manually load a bunch of it. How do I get to... admin? Okay, great shot. Gonna be 692K, 504 SCU. Five minutes and 54 unload time. Success. So I'm back up to 3 million, but I started at 3.2 million. So I've lost 200K. Because it ate some of the cargo. Not exactly sure why it happened, but it happened. Now I got to be careful on this return trip. I don't know how to use this interface because it only allows you to buy 14 of the 32 fuse boxes, but I can fit 20. But it won't let me buy 14 and then buy another 6. It just won't let me do that for some reason, even though the cargo grid supports it. I mean, I verified it on the cargo grid viewer here. I can have 20 30 SCU boxes. I'm sorry, 20 of the 32 SCU boxes, but it only does it only allows you to buy 14 at a time at the kiosk. So when I buy the first 14 and it goes through, I try to buy an additional 6 and it fails. I don't understand how to do that correctly. Do I have to wait for the 14 to load? Do I have to wait for the 14 to load first? I don't know how that's supposed to work. We're talking about how it's supposed to work, not how it actually works. Because I haven't been to all stations. I can't say if it's been true of all stations. But I have verified that I can only buy 14 at a time at all stations. Yeah. It happened yesterday and it happened today. Even though there was plenty of cargo or plenty of inventory, it only allows me to buy 14 at a time. I don't know why. If I go over here, it's still loading, or unloading. If I go over here and I say I want to buy, what are we doing? Nitrogen? And I pick 32. This one only says 12. How much do they have? Max inventory. Maybe I need to wait for this to finish loading. Or finish unloading. But yeah, on the last two stations, I can only buy up to 14 of the 32 SCU. Let me look at something real quick. Oh, this is unloading. Let me get another creator's opinion on this. Hold on a second. It doesn't look like there's a way to buy it all at once and then load it all at once. It looks like you have to do each individual box order separately. Yeah, that thing I just watched didn't really cover what I was looking for, but that's okay. Oh, they're still paying me. So do they? Huh? When do you get paid? It's still unloading and I'm getting... Okay, that doesn't make sense. So I sold the order and it says it's going to begin unloading. It then jumped from like 2.6 to 3 million when I did that. And now I come back and it's at 3.3. And it seems to be still unloading. How do they pay you in this? I need to know how it's supposed to work. So I can try to figure it out. Because if I go by what it's doing, I'm going to be forever confused. Oh, Eddie Rabb just dumped some money on me. Okay. Boy, yo. Oh, gosh. My brain. Thank you, Eddie Rabb. Appreciate it. But now I'm not confused anymore. Estimated unload time. Wait, there's more? I just told it to sell everything before. Oh, I'm so confused. Huh? What? They paid me right away. It was like 70K. Don't know what's happening. That's there's two more 32s here. Or one more. Wait, what? Maybe I should just wait. 9% cargo. Well, what doesn't help all of this is that we're navigating through trying to figure out how it's supposed to work, and at the same time we're doing workarounds when it doesn't work. So in all that hosh-posh, we don't know what's actually happening. We're just trying to navigate through it, and then hopefully through navigating through it, we'll figure out how it's supposed to work versus how it actually works. And sadly, that's probably going to consist of losing a lot of money. Here's another 55K. I don't... Wait, now it says 32 times 1. But it says I have 2. All right, let me wait a little bit. Maybe I'm just being impatient. This has got to be clear because I got to pick up a load from here. I got to pick up some nitrogen. Is there a limit to how much you can sell based on demand? Pretty sure there's high demand here. Yeah. Scrap, sellable cargo. It is sellable. Does it say scrap is in demand in this interface too? Yeah. Scrap is in demand. They do have a good amount of cargo, but it's not full. That's only 32, and I have 64 left. Yeah, maybe it's related to that. Maybe they've got too much scrap over here at Endgame. That bar moved up just a little bit. They won't take this last one. They won't take this last one. Yee! Very high inventory. I think you're right. I think they've got too much. All right. We're just going to have to hold on to this one and chuck it into space if push comes to shove. All right. This is where I get confused. We're going to buy now. Actually, let's wait because I had 2 minutes to unload that one. We're going to wait like another minute or so. And then we're going to start buying nitrogen and see if we can auto-load that. Because technically, my grid can hold 20 of the 32 SKU boxes. Technically 19 now because I got one scrap in there. But I can only buy so many at a time. Could move the extra and sell it later when demand is better. Can I do that through storage? I'd have to... I don't know how to move it from my ship to storage other than just manually going down and doing it. All right, yeah, I guess I have to go down there and manually do it. Wait, I'm lost again. Where's admin? Okay, so edit. Oh, Habs are over there. Where's the freaking in the middle part, right? Tabs. Where's the hangars? For landing. I think it's further this way. I've never been to Endgame. So we're learning it. Lots of learning today. Story of my life in this game recently. We're learning. Okay, I think this is it. Safe to say we're not going to make that much money today, but it'll pave the way for making money later. Trust in the process. Or not. Up to you. I want to keep an ATLS in the Hercules, but I don't know how it's going to affect autoload. Even if I keep it off the grid, I kind of don't want to bug out autoload if I can help it, you know? I want to keep two in there. I want to get two ATLSs and keep them in there. One in the front and one in the back. Oh, boy. Oh. That's not how this works. You're scaring me. We're scary. Because auto load can be fickle. Should be just one box left. Ah! Watch yourself. The heavy boy. Again with the raid. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, show some love. How you doing, man?
$5.
Whoa!
Tip from Eddie Rapp.
Eddie Rapp for science.
TTS chat has been enabled for 1
Thank you so
hour.
much, Eddie Rapp.
Kofi tip from
50%
Bona.
on our goalathon. Thank you so much for the support. Chat, showing some love with the $5 tip. Where is this at? I gotta show the thing. I need a button for this. For the sun searching through. There it is. All right.
Going good here. Stream was intense, but fun.
Neat. Neat. Oh crap. I just messed that up. I was trying to alt tab. I don't think I messed it up too bad. I just noticed Stream Elements bot is not around. Did it? What did it do with it? I think I might have messed this up. Okay, it's down there. Never mind. Good. 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 Is it good? Good plan on selling that later. I'm liking this though. This commodity stuff is pretty fun and interesting, but it's broken. Broken. Auto load is broken. If I manually load everything, it's fine. If I just buy stuff, put it in the freight elevator and load it, it's fine. But auto loading is where things go. Where things go very weird. All right, back to admin. See if we can get this nitrogen loaded. Okay, so nitrogen, 32 max. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about. I can only load 14 at a time, but I want to load 20. If I go over here and I say, I can't do that. It just won't let me do any more 32s. And I do buy. It's going to cost 10K to auto load. 6 minutes to load. 448 units of the 771 they have here. For 457,800. Let me jot that down. 4, 5, 7, 800. That's for the 32. That's for 14 times 32 skew. Indeed. All right, so it's loading that. We're now down to 2.9 million. So here's this is the hypothetical question I pose. Am I supposed to wait for this to finish before I buy more? That's the question. That's the open question I have. Am I supposed to wait for this timer to hit 0 before I buy more stuff?
Good question.
Don't know. I did it at the last station and I paid for it. I lost some cargo.
I would.
But yesterday, when I did it, it appended to the time and the time got longer and it worked. That's why I did it today, because it worked yesterday. But today and yesterday aren't the same, so. All right, so we got 5 minutes left. Let me use my phone timer because it's going to kick me out of this. 5 minutes starts. No. There it goes. So 5 minutes from now, that nitrogen should be loaded into my Crusader C2 Hercules when I did select grid before I bought it. And now we've got medium inventory. They don't keep a lot here. Well, I have a Hercules. I guess I shouldn't be complaining. So I can set this up and say, all right, so I need 6 more 32 SKUs. And this is where I lost money last time. Because they went to the poof. That'll take me to a max of 20 of these boxes. But I'm waiting for this next 3 minutes and 55 seconds for it to load the other 14 boxes that I bought. Yes. So this time we're gonna wait. I'm gonna get out of the kiosk and just let it be, and then come back when the timer's up, and then see if I can buy that additional 6 boxes. That will give me my max of 32s, and then I can fill the rest up with the 2 boxes. I can get 28 of the 2s according to my cargo grid here. According to this. $20 of the 32 boxes, 28 of the 2s. Make a happy grid. See, here's the thing, though. I don't know how they're going to stack them. That could be why it didn't fit, because they may have stacked these a long way as well. That might be the problem, actually. Because it'll only get 20 in here if you stack them like this. But if you stack them the long way, it's not going to work. But I can't do anything about that. I can't tell it how to load it.
What's the Po 7?
Hey, Optics, welcome. Got 2 minutes left on this load. We're figuring out all the quirks of commodity auto loading and what doesn't work and all that stuff.
That's what I was wondering, if you have to order by quantity so that it'll stack right.
My only choice is to order 14. I can't. If I do less, it's not going to make a difference in how it stacks it. I don't think it makes a difference. I honestly don't think it makes a difference. I think they just do it randomly. They do it just like the freight elevators. If you do a contract order, and certain contract orders are in 8 SKU boxes, certain ones are in 4, certain are in 2. It's never consistent. It's almost always different. You can do the same contracts in the same order, and when you bring up that freight elevator, those boxes are in different configurations every single time. So I think they just do it randomly. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to it. We got 40 seconds until this is done loading. Because at first I thought I had figured out the contracts. I was like, oh, if I do this first and I do this second, everything will come out clean. And then I did the exact same way, and then it didn't come out clean. And I was like, oh, I guess I was wrong. 13 seconds. And we should have 14 of the 32s loaded on the ship in 3, 2, 1, now. Okay. Okay, that's good. 64%. So it did load. Oops. So now...
You'd think they could find a loading bug where it's not arranging properly.
This happened last time, after I had failed the second time. I can't load any more 32s now.
What does cargo look like?
I'd have to go down and bring the ship up to look at it.
The
Okay.
grid, I mean.
Maybe I should... I could do some 16s. Like instead of doing 6 32s, I can do 12 16s. But it only lets me do 8 16s. I don't know how this works.
I bet you're right, and it's not optimizing the grid.
Yeah, the grid's jacked up. It is jacked up. I could try to fill the rest up with 2s and 1s,
See
I
how
guess.
it's arranged everything.
That's going to take 10 minutes to do that. I don't want to. I'd have to go all the way back down, call the ship up, open it up, and look inside. That's going to take a while. And then I have to come back up here. So we've got about 200 something SKU left. And this will give me 124 if I just use 2s. So no matter what is arranged at, we're at the mercy of how it does it. So if it arranges it in an inefficient way, and I go and
If
change
it's got
it,
to have the whole
it's
load
going
in
to
order
mess it up again
optimize
anyway.
Then you're kind of screwed unless you can order it all at once.
Yeah, there's no choice with this. There's got to be something I'm missing. Because I have seen people on YouTube post videos of them doing this. They conveniently skip over this part.
All one SKU meta boona spin.
That doesn't even work. Oh wait. Messed up something. Oh, it kind of does. Well, 696 minus 448. The water filter.
Just hate for you to have to manual unload that though. Lol.
One SKU does
yeah,
work.
I was gonna say try 8s or 16s and see if it's better with those.
With 8s, I get 24 times 8, 192. So then not quite there with 8s. Maybe 4s. 48. Yes, that's pretty much going to be the same. 192. The only way I can fill this up is if I do 4s. Yeah, 124 times 2.
Smaller packages might arrange better.
The 2s will work. I think I'll do 2s. Because the optimal grid is 2s, by the way.
We're doing science. Bonus 7.
The optimal grid is 2s. It fills it out with 2s. So I'll do that. Eight minutes. Oof. All right, I gotta go change our filter. So while this loads, if it works. All right, that's 2. Hold on, let me write this down. Dang it. Hold on. I just messed everything up. Alt tabbing in this game is just don't work all the time. 2s max. All right, Alt tab. Thank you. So that is 255. 700. Just jotting this down in Notepad. All right, 8 minutes and 11 seconds. Let me go ahead and put a 9-minute timer on my phone. And I will be right back, Chad. I gotta go change our filter. While that is loading, and hopefully when I get back, it'll be done. Thanks for watching. I'll be right back.
At 0 booby 0 bonus 7.
I thought this was America.
All right, I'm back. Okay. We're full on paper. See what it looks like down below. So for future reference, I'm going to I'm going to fill up with as many 32s as possible and then just do the rest with 2s. Oh, the music, sorry. Gonna do the rest with 2s. And hopefully that works out.
That seems like the safest thing to do.
Hey, Boogie, welcome, dude. Boogie has done this before. I can ask him for help. Trying to figure out the most reliable way to buy and fill out these grids. I think I messed something up last time and I lost some cargo. I tried to buy like more 32s than I had room for, and they went to the ether. Oh, I should have tried to sell that scrap while I was up there. Maybe some of the demand freed up. The way that's
auto loading.
Yeah. The way that's coming out of the bottom is really bothering me. All right, let's see what we're doing. We're peaking. All right, let's hope there's a bunch of 2s in here. Yes. Okay, that's good. That's quite full. Yeah, it loaded these horizontally, or yeah, I guess you can call this. It loaded them the wrong way. If it would have put these 32s the other way, you can get more in there. But auto load is stupid. Yeah, auto load is dumb, so it's not loading them in the most efficient way. So we're just gonna have to deal with that, I guess. But it's full now. That's good. Reloading.
I've had my fingers burnt. Am not auto-loading until freefly/Invictus is over low.
I will be the stupid scientist for science. Ha 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 ha. Look at me go.
Crusader District. A journey worth taking.
Oh, that's a bad game. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh crap. Do I need to fuel? I should fuel. Hold on.
Landing complete.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Need to fuel. Give me a second. Yeah.
100.
I want to rock right now.
Shields off.
Go.
Quantum travel engaged.
And we're off. What time is free fly over tomorrow? I hope it's at 12:01 a.m. Listen, as much as I like new people coming to the game, free fly is miserable. I hope CIG is smart enough to treat free fly as a free performance and load test, and to squash all those performance related defects. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, did I close? No, I didn't. There it is. Back. Dispatch. Speed up. No. We got him. Reclaim construction site 3. Okay. Woof. Build a level 3 boot camp version 2. Boom, 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 boom.
We did it, yay.
Oh, we have to upgrade these to level 3.
Extra build queue.
No thanks. We will wait.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Extra build queue.
No, thank you. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh my. Derp. Derp.
That's big. We're upgrading. All right.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Thank you.
Not lagging at all. Yeesh. Where's the gate? Oh, it's over there. Wait. Ah, this is the gate. Man, this beautiful big window. Am I stupid?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ask you, except I did. Is that it over there? These stupid rocks, man. I can't see anything. Generally, that helps. But this time, it ain't. Like, I don't know where the gate is.
Shields on.
Oh. Then the snake it bit me. It doesn't have the little guide rails like the other side does. That's what I was looking for. Now I can see him. Well, hopefully all these jumps will help me get used to opening and closing this gate. I haven't quite gotten the hang of it. Like the synchron... Okay, entry requirements met. Jump point to open. Tuning. Entering jump tunnel. And now it works perfect that time. I don't know. Last time it was just like... I think I had like 4 or 5 people in front of me. And it kept throwing things off. Because I kept seeing people go through in front of me. And when I thought I was going through... I can't see anything. Somebody else would go through. I was just like, dude, let me through. You know? Oh, don't you dare.
It's so big, it's a huge ship I am.
Yeah, I can see everything. What do you mean? It's fine. What do you mean? Ugh. Okay.
Ah!
You mean quantum travel engaged? Nobody asked for that. Boop, 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 boop. Doesn't the Geo come with a jetpack? I heard the Geo's all the rave. Da, 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 da. Ugh. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Quantum travel complete.
What do you mean? I can see everything. No visibility? Sounds like a personal problem to me. Yuck, 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 yuck.
Shields on. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete. Engines off.
You mean? Open the door. You actually right there. Oh. Oh, there we go. All right, we gotta make sure to drop this thing down.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us.
That way we can sell all that stuff that's in there. That's a very important step. Goodbye. See you in a bit. So long. Out. Ah, I caught you. I caught you. Nope. Back. Do do do. Do 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 do. Womp 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 womp. Oh, wrong way. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Galleria. Just ran right by it. Okay. Max. All right, sell for 1.103 mil. 696 ski. It's going to take 12 minutes and 24 seconds to unload. Get my timer. 12 minutes and 24 seconds. Starting. Oh, let me write that down. 1 million. Where's notepad? Sold for 1,086,000. Cargo removal failed. Why? Again. Why? Very low inventory. I don't understand, chat. Why won't it remove it? I need to lift it and put it back down or something? It's usually the loading that's where I have the most issue. It failed. It failed. Had to figure out why. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Phew!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like I have no choice.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your vehicle has been please visit us.
That's exactly what happened.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no.
can't get the Atlas up here. But let's just say last time I tried to max lift my Atlas, I blew up my ship. I'm a little bit scared to do that. It merged with the ramp and the ship exploded. So I just have flashbacks of that. Yeah, I mean, normally you would do that. If anybody's watching and you're trying to get tips, that's what you would do. But I've got the good old-fashioned fear. I just don't want to blow up this ship with all this cargo in here. Because I paid for it all. And it would be a loss. I have about 1 million AUC.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Yep. I think I'm gonna wait till... I'm gonna wait until free fly is over before I try another auto load. So inconsistent. My auto unload failed. And I sat there for 45 minutes trying every workaround in the book and nothing worked. So I just gave up and just manually unloaded it. Yeah, it just works when it wants to, man. Yep. That's what it do. But I tried it. Ah. Only way you're gonna learn is if you try stuff. And now you have the bitter taste of manual loading now. All 696 SCU. This is why I can't walk up the ramp. With my Atlas. And I'm not going to use the max lift because I don't want to blow up my ship. It actually worked for me yesterday. I did 2 loads yesterday. But it's... I think Boogie said it best, it's a lottery. It works when it wants to. There's no consistent workarounds. Especially during free fly. Even when there is no free fly, it's no, I don't have 696 of 2s. I had to do this because I loaded 14 32s and it did it the wrong way. So I had to fill with 2s in order to fill up everything else. It wouldn't auto load any more 32s because it put these this way instead of that way. If it would have put it the other way, I could have got an additional 6 of these in here, but no, you just don't see all the 32s. There's also 32s behind all of this. Yeah, there's 2 rows of 32s back here. Last time I tried to use the max lift to put this on a ship. And this is just fear. As I was moving it up the ramp, it merged with this. And then I got what I call the proverbial earthquake of death. My ship started pulsating and shaking and then it exploded. So normally that's not a big deal, but I got all this cargo in here. Like a lot of money worth of cargo in here. I don't want this to blow up, so I'll just take the slow route to ensure that that little thing right there won't explode my ship. It's an irrational fear for an irrational bug. Actually, a well-placed box underneath a ramp can explode a ship too. I've had that happen before. But it was an 8 box. It was an 8 SCU box. It wasn't these 2s. Many people use the Hercules like this. Well, they use the Atlas, but majority of people don't use autoload with the Hercules. They either do multi-stop contracts where you can segment different loads to different locations by quadrant because there's so much space, or they do just raw commodity trading. and manually do it. So what you're seeing here is not too far out of the ordinary. It's just when auto load works is really nice. And when it doesn't work, you revert back to manual. So it's not the end of the world. This isn't that bad because they're 2s. Just imagine if these were all 1s. That's what rookie trading is. Rookie trading, you're moving hundreds of small 1 SCU boxes. That's how I grinded all my money. This is much better than that. Translation, you ain't seen nothing yet. I actually enjoyed this whole mechanic of stacking boxes. This is relaxing. I'm annoyed that what I tried to do didn't work. But this activity, what I'm doing here, I like this. This is not bad. But I would rather autoload work if I'm trying to grind a lot of money. But if I'm just trying to relax, I'll just do this. I guess I'm just a hauler at heart. I love this stuff here. When it works. When it doesn't work, it's annoying because I hate redoing stuff. But, not too bad. I think this ship is actually too big to... Normally what I would do when I trade is I would park the ship with the back of the cargo pointed towards the freight elevator. But this thing's too fat. Especially with these long tail things. I don't think it'll... I could catacorner it probably and make it better. But to completely turn around would... Ugh. Oh, you actually do this for a living? I'm sorry. I know a couple people that played American Truck Sim and they were actual truckers. And they said the same thing. They were like, there's only so much I can do before it reminds me of my real job. Once I get all these out, I'm going to put the ATLS in here. And if the ship explodes, then I don't care because I won't lose any money. But I do want to keep... Oh, we got freaking bugs in here now. I do want to keep... I'm thinking about keeping 2 ATLSs in here. And store them like right... I guess here. But I don't know if that's going to affect auto load or not. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Put one here and possibly one here in this corner. I imagine any pebble in here could affect auto load negatively. Yeah, guys, if you're doing this, go ahead and just max lift your ATLS in here. Don't be like Buana. I don't want my ship to blow up. That's why I'm not doing it. Don't worry, yours won't blow up. Only mine. We're almost done, actually. Well, done loading, I mean. One thing I am going to do is I am going to do some multi-stop contracts and some multi-stop commodity stuff, which is going to be pretty much all ATLS stuff anyway. But I really want commodity trading to work because this is part of my favorite, one of my favorite parts of trading, because you have to watch prices and you have to find optimal routes. So it's really, I really enjoy it. You have to watch inventories and stuff like that. Yeah, Starlancer, I really enjoyed it. I used it a lot. And it was really frustrating. There's these little, like, corner pockets where things get stuck. And when you, the ramp, like the opening with the ramp is so small that the 8 SCU boxes tend to get stuck a lot. And it drives me nuts. That was my only problem with the Starlancer. Just those little spots that just didn't make sense, you know? Especially like in the side, on the side storage areas, in those corners, and you try to get those 1 or 2 SCU boxes in the corners. Ugh. It's just like, brother, no. I did a ton of rookie missions in the Starlancer Max. Ridiculous amount, actually. A wee bit out of control. But freefly is over tomorrow, so rejoice. Servers will be back to their old buggy self, the new buggy self. I always miss the Z button. Got where I left off, and I can't tell. There it is. Burp. I just had a thought. Does the sniper aim work on ATLS like on the ships? I've never tried it. Sniper aim? You mean right click or free look? Free look is a must. You have to use free look on the ATLS. Otherwise, you'll go mad. The zoom in? No, the zoom doesn't work. I wish it did. They're probably going to add that to that FPS Atlas that's coming out. If they don't have it on that one, it's going to be kind of weird. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell where you left off on the stack, you know? At least it is for me. Sometimes I actually have to get out and go look and see where things are. Yeah, the raft, exactly. My sense of depth perception kind of failed me with that. 'Cause I would always be like one row off. And I wouldn't realize it till I was like loaded 6 rows deep and then I have to go fix it. I gotten used to it now. But getting that back corner was like, ugh. It was rough sometimes. Especially that first week it came out, the grid was so messed up. The update, I mean, the grid was so whacked out. So you would even get it right and it would still be off. It's still kind of wonky. They haven't nailed all the bugs out of that yet. Occasionally I get a bad server where they seem to just not push the update on there. And the boxes all merge with each other. Ugh. And the hologram grid thing, you'd have to aim it off centered so that it would actually line up. Not quite done yet, guys. Got a little bit more to go. And then I'll calculate my profit once I get my final numbers. In an auto load situation, this route will be really good, but doing it this way, kind of questionable. You know, this would be something done for fun and not for money. If we can't auto load. Who cares about fun? I don't. And a whole 600K, huh? That might be how much I make this route. Surprised you didn't park it in line with the elevator, because I was expecting auto load to work. But I'm kind of scared too, because this ship's so fat. There's a lot of stuff that can hit things if you try to turn it. I imagine the best way is to kind of catacorner it and not exactly flip it 90 degrees. So I'm a little bit afraid. I got a little bit of that. My ship's gonna blow up if I look left instead of looking right, type of deal. You angle it? Okay, that's what I suspected. You know what really puts the fear in me with this game? Is when it's coming up from the elevator and it's shaking. Your ship is pulsating as it's coming up because the elevator can eat your ship. And if the elevator eats my ship with the cargo in it, I will cry. Tears of tears. So every time I've lifted this thing up when I got here, it's been doing that earthquake dance. And the earthquake dance can blow up your ship. So I just... Ugh. I get the willies when I see that. Normally I wouldn't care as much, but this is the first time I've ever had to deal with this amount of money that I could lose. And I'm being very careful now. Before, like, if your ship blows up, you don't lose any money. You just got to pay a little bit of a expedite fee. So you don't really lose anything when your ship explodes yet. Final game you will, but now this is some consequence right here. All this cargo, if you lose it, it's gone, and so is your money. Oh yeah, I've had a box kill me too. I don't know if you guys know that. Those of you who don't play the game, if a box falls on you, it could kill you. Kind of realistic. Although last time it knocked me down, it just knocked me... I wasn't unconscious. It just knocked me down for a while. And then I woke up. I think it just knocked me out. But yeah, that's a thing. You don't want a box to fall on you. All right, here's to hoping this works, because... No, I'm tired of stacking that. I'm almost done. Yeah, just go different directions. I don't care. Whatever. I'm annoyed that I had to redo this. Well, not redo it, but just like... Ah! So children, the lesson you learn here is always take your time, even to the very end. Don't rush it. But stuff like that'll happen. Yeah. Stuff like that will happen, chat. I can see the finish line. I ruined it. Oh, wait. Oh, this is messed up too. Oh, no! It's fine. Relax. I'm only making it worse. It's fine. Don't make that face at me. It's fine, chat. There's no sense in being upset. It reminds me of that gorilla lawnmower meme.
Oh no! Oh no!
Where it's like,
No!
he's like, there's no need to be upset, and you see a lawnmower flying in the air. Can't see. There we go. Okay, why'd you flip?
Okay, good. I can fly. I'm pilot.
I'm pretty sure we got it all right. Yeah, we got it all.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
It's fine. Lose a few boxes, whatever. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. That's everybody. Write this down, chat. We're at 2721969. Pay me my money. Oh no. Not like this. They didn't pay me my money. Why didn't they pay me my money? I have to go back to the terminal again? I already sold it up there. I'm confused. No, you saw the confirmation box where it said that they were expecting it, like a contract. Okay. Put this up there. We can blow the ship up all we want now. I'm thinking this might be the good spot for it. Right here. Back that puppy. Right there. Yes. 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 You get to the ladder? Yes. Okay, that'll work. It'll work on the other side too. So I can load 2 atlases in here. Alright, I don't know why I didn't get paid. I'm a little concerned about that. Especially after hours of unloading that stuff manually.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I'm gonna go back up to the kiosk and hope for some kind of, I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm pretty much preparing myself to lose all that money. Yep, this was a regular commodity run. Just move some nitrogen from Pyro to Stanton. Transfer to cargo deck required. I don't know what to do. Yeah, auto unload failed. That's why I'm doing this manually. I tried to sell it here when I first got here and it didn't work. This is stuck here for some reason. Storage. Storage. Nothing more than storage. Might be in here. Nothing. Well, that stings. That's about $1 million and plus gone. Yeah, I stored the ship. Yep. Unless I can figure something out. That stuff's gone. I don't know where it went. I just dropped it in the freight elevator. They acknowledged that it was a valid order. They gave me the pop-up like it was a contract. And it's still sitting here like they're expecting it. Yeah, that's about 1.2 million loss when you consider the well, if you consider the profits, it's much more loss. If you consider just the raw value that I paid for it, it was 1 million when I went to sell it. I wrote it down here. So that's how much I paid. 457, and then I paid another 255, I think, for the 2 boxes. And then when I went to sell it from here, it was for 1 million credits for 696 of all that stuff. And they were like, all right, please transfer your stuff to the freight elevator, to the cargo deck. Is that going to be stuck there forever like that? Keeps jumping up to the Atlas. I just checked the warehouse. That's why I went to storage. Not there. There's nothing in my storage. It's empty. So I think in the classic terms, it ate it. Yeah, this sucks, but looks like I'm going to be doing about that's about 1.5 Hull C runs that I got to do to make that up. That's the good news. I can get it back pretty fast. Bad news is that was a giant waste of time. With the it wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't have to manually unload everything. I think if it would have just failed and I didn't have to manually unload it, I could have just said, all right, I'll just do a Hull C run. And sir, I'm talking to my chat. I could just do a Hull C run and then it'll be done. Be made up. But yeah, I lost the equivalent to like one of these runs. One of these right here. These are the Hull C runs that I do. 698K per. So 1 to 2 of these and I'll get it back. Sucks though. Yeah, commodity trading's kind of messed up with auto loading, which I knew, and I'm learning stuff from it. I still don't know what I did wrong there though. A big reason why I'm doing this is so I can learn what not to do. things to avoid, and I don't know what possibly I could have did different there. I think it just hated me. All right, I'm gonna go back down to the freight elevator and see if it says something different. Maybe it'll say something different when I go down there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh,
Please
wrong
visit.
thing. Yeah, the weird thing is that we got the pop-up dialogue. You know how when you turn in a contract, it gives you a confirmation message that, hey, we're expecting this. I got that same dialogue, and I had green checks across the board. Yeah, warehouse is completely empty. 0 out of 1,000 SCU. I think it ate it all. It's weird you're the 5th person. Maybe because I was doing a raw commodity trading and not a contract. Well, I was too. I was doing a raw commodity trade of nitrogen. I wasn't doing a contract. I said they gave me a dialogue like the contracts when I moved it down the elevator. Because the order I did this, and this could be wrong too. I went up to the kiosk and I sold the commodities and I unchecked auto unload, and it was like manual unload, and then I sold it, and then it said, okay, now go and manually load the cargo to cargo area. I came down here. We spent all that time unloading everything. We sent it down the elevator. It gave me the dialogue box that says, all right, we received this stuff, and nothing, and everything is gone. I don't have my money, and they took all the cargo. So that's the order of events. I don't know if I could have done something wrong there. Maybe try going back to the admin office and go into that box inside and click receive on that screen. Okay. I'm not sure which box you're talking about. This one? Okay, request not found. I've never tried that before. I don't know if I did something wrong. If you guys see me doing something wrong, let me know. Because I feel like this shouldn't be stuck like this. Cargo first and then kiosk. So I wasn't supposed to do that. I wasn't supposed to sell it at the kiosk first and then drop it in the cargo. That's what I did, optics. And then after I did all that, I went down and then I unloaded it manually. Another thing I did in this workflow is that I auto loaded it, but did not auto unload it. So did you guys manually load it too? Because in my workflow, I auto loaded it and then tried to manually unload it. So you did okay. Yeah, my auto unload failed after numerous attempts. And that could be why the manual unload failed, because the auto unload failed. Yeah, I definitely want to learn the workarounds. That's why I just went ahead and went through it myself. Because you guys know, there's a right way, there's the way it's supposed to work, and then there's the way it works. And I'm interested in learning the way it works, like with the whole C, like all that stuff. The way the whole C works now is not how it's designed to work. Like, broken. Okay, so from now on, I will unload first. If I'm gonna manually do stuff, I'm gonna do the kiosk last. That's the takeaway from this painful scenario, is that if I'm gonna manually do stuff, do the kiosk part last. I'm gonna relog and see if that helps too. Sometimes relogging will just make cargo magically appear. Like the last resort I have. Oh, nothing there. Pocket body's going? Pretty terrible. We're encountering the bugs. Just lost over 1 million AUEC. Yep, still hanging there. The relog didn't work either. I can check to see if it's on my ship still. That's like a last resort.
Oh no! Oh no! No, 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 no.
No, I lost like 300K earlier, but Eddie Rabb gave me some money to make up for it. Then I immediately lost it again. Crap.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Higher than before. Okay, well, it's a loss. Nothing really I can do about it. Yep, it's gone. Yeah, it wouldn't have been so bad if I didn't have to manually unload all that. Yeah, just gotta get the whole sea out and make it all back. That's alpha testing. Good news is that free fly is over tomorrow.
Landing gear up.
What causes whole sea missions to bug out? A myriad of problems. Too many in the name.
Shields off.
Unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Leaving the area will forfeit any unclaimed cargo. What? Have a cargo claim box somewhere? No. Unclaimed cargo awaiting transfer. Did I put the cargo in the wrong spot? The only place I know to put cargo is in the freight elevator. And it says unclaimed cargo. Maybe that's just the administrator telling me that, hey, you haven't finished that transaction. I'm not sure. I usually see this problem when I do a cargo request with ATC with the whole sea, and I don't unload the cargo. They must want it in the cargo deck area, but that's where the auto loading happens. You know what? I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna let that cancel and void itself, and then I'm gonna go back and see what things are, what kind of state things are left in.
Quantum travel complete.
It's still up there. I'm pretty far away, dude.
Quantum travel engaged.
Man, I'm in a bugged state. That message should be going away by now. Holy crap.
Quantum travel engaged.
Weird that that message is not going away. Newbugs.com. I've already swapped servers from before. From the server that I was originally on to now, I've already swapped.
Quantum travel engaged.
I gotta say though, just based on my experience, auto-loading is in a worse spot than Hull C is. Because of all the Hull C loads I've done, I've only failed once. And there was no loss of money. It was just, I had to log out and restart the mission. But this auto-load stuff, good grief. But free fly is over tomorrow, so rejoice. I haven't made any money today. I've only lost money today. I think the cargo loss is still actually there. And it'd be nice to access it somehow. I don't know how to get to it though. I bounced servers once. I don't know what else to do. It'll show up sometime. I'll have a surprise, 1,000,000 credits in my inventory or in my wallet. Suddenly 1,000,000 AUEC richer. wonder what their priority is on fixing this stuff, though. I think the auto-loading stuff came around, was it late 3.x or like 4.0 where auto-loading just stopped working? I hope they get around to addressing it. Doesn't seem like it'd be a hard thing to fix. Maybe it's a grid thing. The whole grid system is just, it seems poorly coded. Doesn't seem all that stable. I think that may be the source of all the stuff. Because I did see a workaround about people say like sell all but one of your cargo and then all but two. You have to find a bad piece of cargo on the grid that's like underneath something, and that was some of the workarounds I read about. I tried like all that stuff. Well, we got to do our first Pyro Stanton route. So it was the first today for that. It would have been somewhat profitable if I would have finished it.
Landing gear down.
Still love how the ship flies, though. Handles really well. Better than the Star Lancer, that's for sure. And one would think that it would handle worse. Well, not worse than the Star Lancer, but around the same. But Star Lancer just feels very, very sluggish compared to this, which is weird. I think this has more mass. Feels like I should have more mass. Maybe it's a Misk versus Crusader in this.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
All right, chat, we're gonna head out. I gotta try to get some YouTube stuff done tonight. I'm low on energy, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I might clip out that series of events so that Misery can find company in my failures. All the people out there who have had issues and problems with auto loading can come to that video and be like, "Me too, man. Me too. The same thing happened to me. Wow, I thought I was the only one." Oh man, we'll be back tomorrow with some more stuff. One thing I want to start doing are multi-stop contracts. That seems like it'll be a fun thing to do in the Hercules, and also multi-hop loops that go like multi-stops and basically load something, sell another place, pick up something there, go to another gateway, sell it there, pick up. So like maybe like a 5 or 6 stop route. That could be fun to do. Be really fun if autoload worked, but I can manually load it too. And we don't have to fill up the inventory. We don't have to get all 696 if we don't want to. So that's something I want to try as well. Multi-stop contracts and multi-stop commodity trading. And then on top of that, I got to do some more Hull C stuff to make up for tonight's shenanigans because we lost quite a bit of money. Yeah, we lost quite a bit of money, so I got to make that up. And this is one of the big reasons why I wanted to get the Hull C and the Hercules, is so I can have a really reliable way to make money. So if I need a good amount of money, I can make it quickly. It won't take me weeks. It'll take me a couple hours. So that was my big motivation behind getting the Hull C. And now that I have it, we find ourselves in a situation where we lost half of our wallet. I can get it back. So that's good. That is the bright side of the situation. Make sure you follow the stream if you haven't already. Follow on YouTube, follow on Twitch and on Kick. And like I said, I'm going to be trying to get a video out tonight. So that'll be published tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Appreciate you all being here and hanging out with us. Thanks so much for the contributions. It was Eddie Rab who gave us a tip tonight. Thank you so much, guys. And I will see you all mañana. Technically today. I hope you all had a great holiday. Sad that you got to go back to work tomorrow. Take care, you guys. Bye-bye.